Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Panther Athletic Complex for the Elder Panthers take on the Dixie Heights, where these JV teams battle it out. For one of the first times, Dixie Heights, a very strong varsity school. We'll see how their JV soccer roster is as we get ready to get underway. As we await the whistle to start this one. Interesting how this one plays out. Interested to see how good this Dixie Heights JV team is. Hear a lot how good their varsity team is coming in at 11-0. The whistle is blown and the ball is kicked and we are underway. Panthers really need to strike fast, set the tone in this game. They want to try to beat this team. That one kicked too far out of bounds. Rogers could not get to it. Thrown in, over the head. Panthers look to get possession, keep it in the offensive zone. Rogers takes it back and forth. Can't make anything out of it. Whistle blown, foul called. Free kick now for Dixie Heights. That one booted away. Kept in. Kelly heads it up. Panthers really doing good at keeping possession. They drop it back to the defense. Take it back to Heidemann. He'll kick it towards midfield. Header is ineffective. Dixie Heights looking to move it around, get their first attack going of the game. Here come the Panthers into the zone. Carter Schaefer booted away. Nice play by the goalkeeper of Dixie Heights. Free kick for the Panthers after the foul. Move into the zone. Far side of the box. Panthers just holding possession. That's really what they've been trying to do all game long so far. Cross to the middle. Booted out by Dixie Heights. That one goes wide. Keeper will let it go. Be a goal kick. What's up? 30 minutes left to go. 0-0 is still the score. Panthers been dominating the offensive side, keeping possession. Panthers feel that this is what they need to do to beat a good team. Hold possession and wait for the chances to come, because they will come. That one booted, thrown in towards the box. Dixie Heights doing great defensive work to get it out. Can't quite get it though. That one booted up. Looks to move in transition. Dixie Heights looking for their first good offensive possession. Battling with the outer defense. Now a throw in from Dixie Heights in the offensive zone. Keep it up. Booted away by the Panthers. That looks to move in transition as well. Heidemann looks to pass it out. Pass it short. Back and forth between the defenders. Back and forth in midfield now. Nobody really can get anything going. It's going to take one big breakthrough for either team to get an edge. That one booted down towards Heidemann. Heidemann will come out of his net to grab it. Booted away by Heidemann. Looking towards Kelly. Plays it to Rogers. Rogers moving in. Makes a move towards the net. Puts a shot on. Save by the Dixie Heights keeper. Still in the box. Can't play it out. Goes a bit too high and out of play. A goal kick for Dixie Heights. Take a look at the replay. Rogers marches right in. Gets a shot on goal very close. But a nice save from Dixie Heights goalkeeper. Keep this game 0-0. Dixie Heights will boot this way on the goal kick. Keeper ordering his team forward. Panthers going back and forth. Dixie Heights will emerge with it. Working in transition. Great defensive stop by the Panthers. Slowing their momentum, forcing them to think out this attack. That one played up in a through ball. Stuck in the corner and can't really get any passes going. They somehow turn around, move to the inside of the box. Look to get a shot on, put on, goes just wide. Panthers almost got the first goal there. Set it up perfectly. Had a good chance at the net. Could not quite bury it. The Panthers want to keep on getting opportunities like that. Keep on pressuring Dixie Heights to make him make a mistake. So booted away by Dixie Heights on the goal kick. Dixie Heights move quickly, moving up the field. That one goes out, a throw in for the Panthers. Kelly goes back and forth between players for the Panthers. Foul called, whistle blown. Be a free kick for Dixie Heights. Free kick booted away by Dixie Heights. Nice free kick, just couldn't quite get past the line of defense, but got to the last line of Panther defenders. Rogers, moving it back in and around. Hodgman passes it around. Make a mistake in their own zone, could have been costly. They quickly feed it out. Throwing from the Panthers. Great throw. Goes towards the corner. Kicked out. Looks like they will roll a throw in for the Panthers. It will be a throw in. Now with a good throw, this could be very similar to a corner kick. They will go long. And a weak shot. Down low, the Dixie Heights goalkeeper comes aggressive, makes a big stop. That one kicked out. Almost made a big mistake. Almost gave it right to a Panther attacker. Dixie Heights trying everything in their power to get this ball out. Heidemann will deny the chance. Battling, trying to get this ball back. Oh, and a big collision meets totally incidental. Nice through ball put in by Kelly. Looking towards the middle, cuts back to Kelly. Kelly's shot, close in, what a save by the Dixie Heights keeper. It looks like it will be offside. Taking another look. Shot comes in, got down to the lower level, but was offside. Would have been a crazy goal if it was called onside. Just unfortunate. Panthers look to keep it in the offensive zone. Play back to the defense, cut back inside. Panthers moving to the box. Nowhere to go. The defensive stops in close to the goalkeeper, and phenomenal so far by Dixie Heights. When it's come down to the nitty-gritty, they've made big stops, which keep this game at 0-0. Will be a corner kick for the Panthers, their first of the evening. Lots of subs coming in for the Panthers. The corner goes long into the box. They jump up, blocked, still in. Can they finish? Put on goes left. And Dixie Heights dodges the bullet. Another great defensive stop. It's an excellent opportunity for the Panthers. Corner kick goes up. And a nice corner kick is a bit short, maybe a little bit shorter than he wanted to. Ended up coming in close enough, had a good opportunity. Kept it close in towards the net. Gave themselves opportunities to score, but the shot goes a bit left. It will be a goal kick. be from Dixie Heights keeper. That one will just roll out. Citadino tried to keep it in as long as he could and made a great effort to keep it in. Just not close enough. Give a Dixie Heights throw-in. But it's been still a dominating figure of possession so far for this Panther team. See what the referees are doing here. Looks like they're going to throw it in again. They'll throw it short. Panthers giving immense pressure towards the sideline. That one cleared towards the middle. Trying to settle it. Bad pass knocked down by the Panthers. Sorry, by Dixie Heights. That one cleared into the box. Dixie Heights will maintain it. They look to get it out of the zone. Give their defense a break. Panthers move into the box. Great through ball. Cuts back inside. Looks for the shot. Stopped by Dixie Heights. That one put up off the crossbar. Would have been a great goal if he could get it a little bit lower. But the Panthers, once again, have plenty of opportunities so far today, but can't put it in the back of the net. So booted away. Once again. That one put in. Great save. This Dixie Heights goalkeeper has been playing lights out so far. There's been plenty of opportunities for this Panther team, and their goalkeeper has been putting his team on his back, keeping this a 0-0 game and keeping Dixie Heights in it. Throwing from the Panthers, keeping pressure on. Moving close, and the keeper will charge. Another big stop. So booted away, a line drive knocked down by the Panthers. Back to Mannion. Heights will clear it to the side into the out of bounds area. 17:50 left to go in this first half of this JVA bout. Panthers look to go towards the middle. Can't keep it in, but looks like it will be off a Dixie Heights player. And a corner kick for the Panthers. So the unsuccessful corner kick, now a goal kick for Dixie Heights. Keeper charging his defense up, kicks it deep. Panthers trying to keep it in bounds. Pushed out will be a throw-in for Dixie Heights. That one kicked out once again, going back and forth. See who will be awarded the throw-in. Throwing from Dixie Heights. Big cluster on the far side. They'll let it go out, be a goal kick. Once again, for Dixie Heights. Goal kick doesn't go much of anywhere, and the keeper will keep it in. That one was peppered off the head of a Panther player. Can't imagine kicking on a soccer ball hard as you can, hitting it right in the head, just shaking it off. Panthers go for the cross. Another big stop. Looks like this Dixie Heights keeper is really aware when he should come out. That one kicked right into the back of the Panther player, and almost could have been costly. Lucky enough, he witnesses his mistake and will boot it away the second time. Now Dixie Heights looking to attack with less than 15 left to go in the first half. Quick throw in to Mannion. Mannion loses his footing. Will be a free kick awarded to Dixie Heights. They'll boot it away. Panthers keep it in. Will be booted out of play. Will be a Panther throw, and they throw in quickly. Panthers have been suffocating every ounce of possession out of this game. They barely let Dixie Heights have the ball. They've had plenty of opportunities, but the keeper for Dixie Heights keeping them in it. Passes down low. They go towards the corner. Look to cross field. Into the box. And a goal! The Panthers strike after plenty of opportunities. They get the job done, and the Panthers take a 1-0 lead. It's a beautiful shot from the Panthers, from decently far out as well. Over the head of the Dixie Heights goalkeeper. Yeah, beautiful. Right over the hands. Now Dixie Heights playing behind, which means they're going to have to hold some more possession than they have been. And that's a blatant foul on the Panthers. The free kick moves quickly. Now looking to change the momentum of this game. That one headed out of bounds with the Panthers. That one off the head of a Dixie Heights player. Out of play. See a flurry of subs coming in. Now for the Panthers. Trying to keep all the legs fresh. Panthers cross towards the middle. Keeper charges. Now looking to work in transition. Dixie Heights can't really keep it, as Helms falls down pretty bad. Free kick awarded for the Panthers. Helms will play it short. Now Hodgman takes it. Moves up. Battling for the ball. Schaefer was charging in to clear it. Ooh. Free kick now for Dixie Heights. They've had plenty so far this game. Panthers lead 1-0 with 9:28 left to go in the first half. Free kick for Dixie Heights is a good opportunity. Dixie Heights gets a free kick in Panther territory for one of the first times. See how this goes. See if they can hold possession for a lot of the rest of this 8 minutes and around 40 seconds. They need to hold possession, get opportunities. They can turn this game around and very quickly. The free kick booted over the head of Heidemann. What a kick from that far out. That had some oomph behind it and was a rocket from that far away, and very impressive as Rogers takes it up the sideline. Kelly takes it in. Panthers now mounting pressure. They'll clear it, but not very effectively. Panthers get it right back, charging in, and a Panther goal! The Panthers strike twice. They now lead 2-0. Looks like a Panther player down. So after the Panthers take that 2-0 lead, we take a look. Kind of back and forth, not a very effective clear. As the Panthers strike once again. So after the Panther goal, lead 2-0 with 7:45 left to go in the first half. The Panthers holding pressure. A nice free kick opportunity for Dixie Heights went high. In turn, that gave the Panthers the possession back. They quickly move down the field and get their second goal of the evening. Dixie Heights had a good opportunity there, mounting pressure. Couldn't quite get it done though. Panthers just looking to clear it, get it out of this gray area. Keep possession that they've been trying to do all half, and will most likely continue to do for the rest of the game. Now with a 2-goal cushion. Now towards the corner. Big collision. See what the referee will give out here. Will be a throw-in for the Panthers. This one goes short to Kelly. Kelly drops it back. Look for the cross. Tipped by a Heights player. Goalkeeper out of position, and the Panthers strike once again. They increase their lead to 3. Dixie Heights just could not clear it, and that gives the Panthers another goal and another goal added on to their lead with 6 minutes left to go in the first half. Take a look, Kelly passing it off. Wait for the keeper to charge up. This is where this play kind of gets out of hand for Dixie Heights. As the Panthers take a 3-0 lead with 5:50 left to go in the first half. It's been a great first half so far. Going into halftime, Dixie Heights going to have to rethink their game plan. Need to make a change, or this game can get out of hand very fast. This game is still recoverable if you just have a short-term memory. Try to bounce back. It's going to be tough, though. Ooh, big contact. So it'll be a throw-in for Dixie Heights on the far side. Another throw-in from Dixie Heights, trying to get some pressure in the offensive zone. The Panthers' defense not really been tested so far. We know Dixie Heights has the skill after that free kick earlier on from way far out. They just haven't had the opportunity to showcase it so far because of the lack of possession they've been able to get. Panthers still mounting pressure. They want this game to be done and over with. Trying to make this lead not able to be came back on. That pass intercepted. It's been kind of weak passes as the through ball comes in to the Panthers side. The Panthers trying to get this lead even more all the way up to 4. But a bad pass intended for Rogers slows down the momentum. 3:45 left to go in the first half. They'll slow down, kick it back to their defense. Up to Kelly. Kelly loses it in his feet. As Helms passes up to Rogers. Rogers makes a move to the outside. Looking for a cross. Makes the cross to the far side. Bit too far though. Panthers keep it in play. Now in the far corner, dropping it back to their defense. That one booted from far out. Can't keep it with him. That one over the head. Dixie Heights looking to get some pressure going. Helms battling for it. Will not come out with it. Dixie Heights keeps with it. Looks like the shin pad of a Dixie Heights player is out. I'll have to put that back in. Here comes Kelly. Kelly moving in. Cross to the middle. Can't put a shot on. Had a chance. Like the idea from Kelly to put it towards the middle. But it's a goal kick awarded to Dixie Heights. As Kelly moves in. Gives it off. But they cannot bury it. But I like the idea from Kelly to try to not shoot it from that bad angle, but get it towards the middle. Rogers giving a pressure now. Helms. Back over. Back and forth over to Rogers now on the near side. Rogers to the cross. The header over the head and over the net. Panthers once again have a great opportunity inside the box. They cannot put it away though. Yeah, great opportunity. It's so hard to redirect the ball while in the air using your head. Put a great effort on, just a bit too high though. Clock winding down to the minute 30. Left to go in the first half. Free kick now for Dixie Heights. Free kick. Bounces up. Less than a minute. Heidemann will clear it very quickly. That was really the first testing opportunity. And wasn't much of an opportunity at that. Kelly boots it away, out of play. Clock continues to wind. 40 seconds left to go in the first. This is about where the free kick earlier almost went in. Free kick here. Go a bit shorter. Still a good opportunity. Heidemann diving forward. As the clock winds down to the end of the first half. Panthers 3. Dixie Heights 0. A dominating first half in almost every aspect. Plenty of opportunities. The Panthers convert on 3 of them. We'll take a break. Live on AH Sports. Welcome back in to the Panther Athletic Complex for the second half of this JVA contest between Dixie Heights and your Elder Panthers. I'm Troy Parker here in the booth as the little rain starting to come down now over the pack. The umbrellas are out in full effect. And the Panthers and Dixie Heights look to go get ready back underway in the second half. The Panthers had a dominant first half, 3-0. As the whistle's blown, we are underway for the second half between these two teams. I think the Panthers were very successful in the first half because of one main reason is possession. Possession brings you opportunities, and the opportunities were very abundant in favor of the Elder Panthers. Able to convert on 3 of them, which could just be enough to hold off the Dixie Heights team. But it would be a great win for the Panthers JVA team. Started off very hot in this season. Started 5-0 in that 5 games. They were not scored on once. The Panthers looked to move in towards the box, get an opportunity going early on in this second half. Realistically, all the Panthers have to do in this game with the time left is just basically keep away with the Dixie Heights team. That's all they have to do if they want to hold on to this lead. Just keep any opportunities for a goal limited. The Panthers will come away with the win if they can do that. That one booted out. Will be a throw-in for the Panthers. They'll walk up for the throw-in. Throw-in goes a bit short. Dixie Heights looks to clear it. They eventually will. Not very effectively. Shove in the back to number 38, Hernandez of the Panthers. Be a free kick. A similar spot where Dixie Heights had that first free kick, which almost went in. One of their best opportunities. Free kick for the Panthers will go short. Play it in. Keep possession. Cross to the middle. And boot it away by Dixie Heights. Panthers move inside. Now to the near corner. Look for the clear. Carnevale couldn't get anything going, but it will be a corner kick. Looks like Carnevale will take it. They've gone long on every corner. See if they change it here. Doesn't look like it. But one Panther player is marching up close. See what Carnevale will do with it. They will play it long towards the middle. They'll boot it away. And another corner for the Panthers. See what they can do with it here. They'll go short this time. And once again, kicked out quickly by Dixie Heights. So the clock continues to roll with now 32 minutes left to go in the second half. The corner goes towards the defensive side. Panthers look to keep the pressure on. Look to keep it in, goes out. Be a throw-in for the Panthers. Looks like they actually award it to Dixie Heights. They say the Panthers are the last touch. Over the head, a quick throw-in. Now for the Panthers. Goes a bit long. Had the right idea, though. It's like a foul awarded towards Dixie Heights. A little bit of contact by Jonathan Hernandez, the midfielder. That one booted away out of play. Be a throw-in ordered towards the Panthers. Clock winds down to 30 minutes and 30 seconds here in the second half. Back and forth at midfield. Panthers will be played out. Will be a Dixie Heights throw-in. Throw from Dixie Heights. A nice throw over the heads of the Panther players. But they will get a handle on it. They go back and forth on the far side. Panthers put immense pressure on. What a save from the Dixie Heights keeper. A shot far out. Will it go wide? And a goal kick for Dixie Heights. Most of the goal kicks for Dixie Heights so far have went long. This time it will go short. It will clear towards the middle. Panthers fighting for possession in the offensive zone. Whistle blown, a foul called. It will be a Dixie Heights free kick. That one intercepted. Panthers will kick it back to their goalkeeper, Heidemann. Heidemann will boot it down far. Throw in now for Dixie Heights. Throw in. Immediately taken by the Panthers. The whole possession. They play it up. Knocked down. The Panthers get it right back. Charging, getting momentum up. And the shot way over. Goes into the net behind it. And with 27:20 to go, another goal kick awarded to Dixie Heights. One booted away. Goes short. Dixie Heights does a great job of keeping it in play. They'll cut back inside. Out to midfield. Booted by the Panthers. Panthers looking to get some momentum going. They've done a great job of holding possession in the second half. Doing what they needed to do. Cross to the box. Cleared away by Dixie Heights. Panthers sidestep it down low. Look for the cross, cut back inside. Look for the cross, kind of goes weak. Nothing comes of it. As Dixie Heights take it in transition. Panthers put a quick stop to that. They intercept the through ball opportunity. Nobody can really find it at their feet at the moment. Dixie Heights comes out with it. The through ball and marked offside. So what looked like it was going to be a good opportunity for Dixie Heights. That guy shot on goal, maybe get their first goal of the evening. Will be called offside, and be brought back for a Elder free kick. Throw in now for the Panthers. That one booted out by Dixie Heights to keep on moving up. As now a throw-in goes in deeper into Dixie Heights territory. Panthers cross towards the middle. Dixie Heights keeper keeps him from getting close to him. Dixie Heights looks to clear it. Taken by the Panthers, a shot from very far. Good opportunity, goes a bit towards the right and maybe a bit high. So another goal kick with 25 minutes to go in half two. They'll now play this one short. It's been the trend so far in the second half. So Dixie Heights will be awarded the ball. Looks like a free kick. That one kicked far down the field. Back and forth, battling in midfield. Dixie Heights player down. Free kick once again awarded. Plenty of Elder subs getting ready on their sideline. Big contact as they both go for the ball. Panthers just holding possession, doing what they need to do. Rain coming down here to the pack. Can make this turf very slippery. Really change how the ball spins on the ground. See if that makes an impact. Be a free kick. Play a bit short, intercepted by Dixie Heights. Battling in midfield. Panthers trying to move this ball down further. Keep the ball in their comfort zone in the offensive zone. This one played up, intercepted, back and forth. This ball continues to roll, but the Panthers look to get the last laugh. Panther player goes down. No foul awarded. Panthers move up. Two Dixie Heights players collide with each other. So the Panthers hold possession. Boot it down deep. Placed it well. Kick from way deep. Way too high. And another free kick for Dixie Heights. 22 minutes left to go in half two. Another goal kick for Dixie Heights. They've been going short with it recently, but he's barking orders for his defenders to move up. So that will not be the case here. Panthers take it, drop it back, hold possession. Heidemann will boot it across midfield. And a free kick now. Once again, there's been plenty of these in favor of Dixie Heights so far in this game. And another one given to them here. Throw-in goes down deep in the far side corner. That one booted out by the Panther player. Will be a throw-in for Dixie Heights. They await the throw-in. Goes to the middle of the box. Pitch short. Bryce Kelly will clear it out. Panthers charge up. Look to move and transition. Nice shot, goes a bit too far to the right. As another goal kick for Dixie Heights. (19:15) left to go in the second half. The Panthers still hold their lead of 3-0. They've continued to hold possession and have really been dominating this entire game, keeping this ball away from Dixie Heights. Nice amount of contact, no foul awarded. That one booted out of play, and a Panther throw-in. Panthers on the far side corner, looked across Kelly. That one booted away by Dixie Heights. They go back and forth once again. That one intercepted. Dixie Heights looking to hold. Panther player slips as the rain continues to come down. Free kick for Dixie Heights, booted away. Intercepted by the Panthers in midfield. Panthers move in and out. Holding onto the ball, looking for a pass to go anywhere. They move for the cross. Broken up by Dixie Heights. Look to get it out of their own zone. That one played up. And they'll play it back to Heidemann. First activity he's seen in a decent while. Out of play. See who they award the throw-in to. Looks like it will be Dixie Heights. The throw. Going back and forth between each Dixie Heights player. They cross in, but once again offside. That's now the second time they've had a good chance to put one of their first big opportunities towards the net, and once again offside. The Panthers quickly put this ball back in play. 15 minutes left to go. They put it through. Look to move in transition. Panthers cut back inside. Drop it back. Bring it down once again. Alternating between each player. Cross to the middle. Just comes a bit too close to the Dixie Heights keeper. As they stop from that, they will look to clear. Panthers moving into Kelly. Kelly can't quite keep his footing with the ball. Give it to the keeper as they roll it down to the corner. Will be once again another corner kick for the Panthers today. They've had plenty of opportunities from this position. Goal kick now for Dixie Heights. Dixie Heights looks to move in transition now. Whistle blown. Will be a free kick for Dixie Heights. Aiken boots it away. That one booted, blocked by the Panthers. Trying to get an opportunity going in the second half. They've been very dormant in the second half. They had the one chance on the free kick in the first, but even then it wasn't much. Heidemann will charge up and intercept this one. Panthers drop back. It's passing between each other, holding on to the ball. Panthers charge up in transition. Have plenty of open space. Through the legs of Kelly. Cleared out by Dixie Heights. The clock continues to wind under 12 minutes left to go in this game. As the clock, not very forgiving for Dixie Heights. They put one on, way left. No chance of that one going in. Will be a goal kick for Andrew Heidemann and the Elder Panthers. Panthers go back and forth. Can't quite keep it in bounds. Will be a throw in for Dixie Heights. Ooh, lots of contact. Definitely a foul and a yellow card awarded. Yeah, that was definitely worthy of a yellow card on the Panthers. Be Jax Hodgman given the yellow card. Both referees will converse after that call. They ran a dummy on the free kick. A miscommunication. Maybe went a little bit too early. Still, the referees conversing. Still trying to figure out what's going on here. Clock has stopped at 10:32. Now the clock will start. It's booted into the box. Panthers look to clear. Dixie Heights trying to keep it in the zone, but the Panthers defense has been relentless so far as they play it through. Cafeo battling for the ball. Will be Jax Hodgman to throw it in for the Panthers. It'll be Harrison Cafeo to throw it in. Referee still talking. Clock once again stopped at 9:56 this time. Now the referee will come converse with the Dixie Heights head coach. Panthers hold position. Now Dixie Heights with an opportunity. With momentum. They play it in. Heidemann dives, makes the save. And keeps Dixie Heights at bay. They hold their 3-0 lead. Panthers with a win would improve to 8-1 if they hold on to this lead. They almost certainly will cruise to victory here. Dixie Heights down by 3 with it now under 9 minutes to go. Heidemann will charge up, boot it up quite high. Hernandez. Kelly boots it away. Sub comes in for Dixie Heights. Once again, the Panthers would improve to 8-1 with a victory here today at the Pack. Their only loss coming against St. Xavier in a 3-2 loss. A very entertaining game. Came down to the last 5 minutes where St. Xavier pulled that victory. As a through ball goes through, but a bit too far, can't handle it. They still battle for it. They look to clear towards the middle. Will be a corner. And Dixie Heights will look to set up for a design play. Cross from the corner into the middle of the box. The Panthers will quickly clear. Their defense continues to be dominating as we hit the 7-minute mark. Left to go here in this one. Panthers lead 3-0. Panthers keep possession. Drop it back to their defense. Panthers move up in transition. Look to cross to the middle. Cutting back and forth. That one close to going to that near post on that shot. Nothing to worry about for the Dixie Heights keeper. Will be a goal kick. Once again. Panthers battling back and forth still with this game pretty much wrapped up. 5:40 left to go, 3-0 lead for the Panthers.
I think it like records their heartbeat stuff. So it tracks their speed. Yeah. I see like a lot of college teams use them. I see them like in the practices and stuff.
They'll clear it up. Heidemann will charge forward, scoop it up with his hands. As we reach the 5-minute mark, the clock continues to wind down. Not in Dixie Heights' favor. Panthers have, there's been one story for the Panthers so far today, and it's been possession. Possession brings you opportunities. Those opportunities have gotten them 3 goals. And the lack of opportunities for Dixie Heights has kept them at 0. And that's really the name of the game if you want to win, is hold possession. And the Panthers have been doing that all game long. It's been a dominant game so far for them. 4:30 left to go as a goal kick waiting to commence for Dixie Heights. Rain not been much of an issue. Was a chance for very little amounts of rain. The Panther varsity team marches down the steps. That game coming up at 7. Four must begin after this game ends. And the game will start at 7 o'clock on the dot. Has 3:43 left to go in the second half. Panthers have pretty much sealed this one. As Dixie Heights would need a miracle. They would need a goal a minute to come back in this one. That's just to tie it. Dixie Heights takes the other way. They continue to go back and forth in midfield. Panthers take it on the near sideline. Lots of contact. They stay on their feet. Kelly plays it in. They limit a big opportunity with getting that knee up, stopping it. They play it in. And that one played well over the net, which will drain the clock. And the will be a goal kick for Dixie Heights. Taking a look here on a replay. That one played up. Had a good opportunity. Just played it a bit too high. Came off the foot. Now he wanted it to. The score will remain 3-0 in favor of the Panthers. This one cleared out to the near sideline. Panthers immense pressure in the offensive zone. Gets the ball right back. Kelly puts a shot on and scores! The Panthers put the nail in the coffin. Bryce Kelly converts, and the Panthers now lead 4-0 with 2:07 left to go in this one. Taking another look, Bryce Kelly ends up with the ball at his feet, takes advantage from pretty far out, converts. The Panthers now lead 4-0, and this one all but finished. As the chances for Dixie Heights to come back pretty much went out the window, and the Panthers will most likely improve to 8-1 and then continue their incredible season so far. The next game for this JVA team at LaSalle, starting at 5:30. Reminder to not go anywhere. Varsity soccer on after this, starting at 7 o'clock. Panthers just look to keep it away from Dixie Heights for the remainder of this time, as the clock winds down to a minute 15. They go back and forth midfield. Dixie Heights can't get anything going. Panthers just looks to keep it away. Hold possession for the rest of the time. It's been a dominant performance from this JVA team against Dixie Heights today. As I keep saying, so far in this game they've held possession, kept every opportunity. Andrew Heidemann, when he was needed, played great. Battle at the corner, under 30 seconds now. They hurry up to get this last corner off. They go deep to the box. Lands at Kelly's feet and goes up high. As that'll about do it. Your Elder Panthers victorious. A 4-0 dominant win over Dixie Heights. Yeah, great success today so far as the Panthers win 4-0. Don't go anywhere as varsity plays next at 7, and they will look to sweep Dixie Heights as they travel up from Kentucky to play your Elder Panthers. So once again, final from the Panther Athletic Complex. 4-0. Don't go anywhere. Varsity at 7 o'clock. We will see you then. Welcome into the Panther Athletic Complex where the Elder Panthers and the Dixie Heights Colonels will battle as the Dixie Heights Colonels come in 11-0 and the Elder Panthers 3-2-1. Three Panthers in GCL are third. St. Xavier coming in 6-1-1 and undefeated at 2-0 in the GCL. Moeller 4-4-1, 1-0-1 in the GCL. 3-2-3 the Panthers record coming in at 0-1-1 in the GCL. LaSalle 1-8, 1-8-1, and 0-2 in the GCL. Those are your GCL standings. As of now, the Panthers look to get back in on track, coming off a couple losses as the Panthers and Colonels get ready to get underway. I'm Troy Parker alongside Cowens. Nick, how do you think this game's going to go today?
I think it's gonna go pretty well. I think if we have a strong start, and if we control the game, we'll definitely win.
Yeah, I definitely agree that a strong start is needed. This Dixie Heights team ranked nationally so far. Then this team, ranked nationally. So they're definitely gonna be a tough opponent on this Panthers schedule. But I think a hot start would really help them. They're gonna have to utilize their subs. How does rain affect the turf? Does it affect the ball spin at all, or?
Yeah, it makes the ball a lot quicker, and the speed of play definitely a lot quicker. So we just need 1-2 passes, 1-touch passes.
Yeah, the rain definitely does play a factor on turf. Rain did come down before this game started, kind of stopped as of now. As the Colonels moving up and down, battling in midfield. Panthers trying to get something going. Kind of just going back and forth at the moment, feeling each other out. JV victorious 4-0 over Dixie Heights. They held all the position all game long, was dominant in their win over the Colonels. Varsity looks to replicate that tonight. That one cleared over midfield. The Colonels look to deny. Battling in the near sideline. It'll go out and a throw in. So how do you think this game's start has been so far? Kind of just been back and forth, I feel.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I think that it's kind of just, we're moving the ball well, but once we play like a ball over the top, I think we'll be able to score.
Yeah, not much of anything going on from either team. Guys battling back and forth, seeing who can get the first opportunity as they drop it back to their keeper. The Colonels now look for an attack on transition. Once again, back and forth. They get tripped, throw in for the Colonels, it looks like. Looks like the referee changed his mind. Throw in sent forward for the Colonels. That goes out now, throw in for the Panthers. Thrown forward. Now at midfield. Set back, Colonels handle it. Take it back to their keeper. That boot from the keeper. Stopped over the heads of the Colonel defenders. Loses his footing. Goes down pretty hard. No foul called. Yeah, it looked like there was a lot of contact over there. You think there should have been a foul in the box?
100%. I don't think he got much of the ball there, and more of the player.
Now throw in for the Panthers. Colonel player whiffs on the ball. Send it back. And a big boot to midfield. One chipped over the outer player. Once again, both teams just had a deadlock in the middle of the field. Ooh, lots of contact. I heard you grin over there. I mean, what do you think that should have been a called as well? Because it certainly looked like it.
Yeah, it definitely should have been. Yeah, I don't think he got any of the ball there.
Now a throw in for the Panthers. Down low in the Colonel zone. Looking to set up. Looks like they have a drawn up play for this moment. Once again, nice Colonel defense in the box. Clears it. 35 minutes left to go in the first half. They play it back to Schwartz. Schwartz boots it down to midfield. Colonels chip it up forward. They're going to get something going. So again, booted out. Will be a Colonel throw-in. So yeah, definitely a slow start so far in this game. What do you think the Panthers need to do to try to break out at this point?
I think we just need more communication and movement off the ball, because we're kind of just standing still and waiting for a pass.
Yeah, I think if you wait for this team for the Colonels to get hot, obviously a very strong team, very tough opponent. If you wait for them, then it could be a little too late. The first corner of the game goes to the Colonels. It's a good opportunity for the Colonels. Goes away. Schwartz charges. Up in the box. They put it away. And Colonels strike first. They lead 1-0. So kind of break down that play. What happened there that the Panthers just missed?
So the Colonels crossed it in off the corner, and Owen Shores went to claim it, and he missed. And it just left an open goal, and the Colonels player just headed it in.
Yeah, Schwartz made a risky play, jumped out trying to stop this, and could not. Leaves the Colonels with a wide open net. They're able to bury it, and the Colonels lead 1-0. So as we were just saying, if you wait for them, they will pounce. So what do you think the Panthers need to do now to get back in this game before it gets out of hand?
I think we need to keep our head up, and we just need to move on. Next play.
You ever heard of a mind of a goldfish?
Yes, I have.
I think that's what we need to have right now, short-term memory.
Yeah, we do. My coach always tells me to have a memory like a goldfish.
The Colonel player slipping. So with the rain, does it make it more slippery? I would imagine it does, but how much? I mean, obviously not a ton of rain fell, but do you think it's enough for the ground to start slippery for the players?
I don't think it's as slippery on the turf for the players, but I think it's definitely enough for the ball to start skipping, and the spin is definitely increasing.
Contact in the near side. Looked like it was pretty clean. No foul called. Panthers push up. Kick too far left and out of play. Throw in for the Colonels. That one cleared through. The Panthers trying to get some sort of opportunity going. They cleared. Colonels cleared back to midfield. That one punched out to the right. It'll be a throw-in for the Panthers. What do you think in the situation if you're the coach right now? Do you think you go short or do you think you go long towards the box?
I think with the throw we have here in Jackson Polis, I think we can definitely throw it in the box. But that one was just a bit short.
Yeah, the Cardinals quickly punt it away. It'll be another throw-in for the Panthers. Be another Polis throw-in, dumps it back to his defense. Nice passing. The Cardinals will just boot it away. Got too far away from him. Booting back and forth. Nobody can really get a handle on the ball. Hold on to it. And just find some short passes. Oof. The look to clear it. Panther player takes it off the chest. How's that feel?
It doesn't feel the best.
I can imagine. Throwing now for the Colonels. That one cleared out. And will be a corner. Favor the Colonels. The corner now for the Colonels. Gets past Swartz.
Oh.
Wow, looked like that one could have been saved.
Yeah, that one definitely could have been saved. Unlucky.
Where are we playing?
Yeah, he's going to be upset with himself after that. Let's take another quick look. It's a beautiful corner right where he wanted it. Off the head. And just got redirected at the last minute. Makes the save tougher for Swartz. And goes past him. Unfortunate break for the Panthers. So now the Panthers down 2. I mean, do you think the strategy has to change at this point from the coaching staff?
Definitely. I think we just need to keep our heads up, and I think we can beat them if we just stay confident and play the way we know how to play.
Right, I would not be surprised if they try something different. You have nothing to lose. It's a very tough opponent that you're playing. You got to throw everything you got at them if you want to try to beat this team. And the Panthers feel like they can, but they got to show it.
Especially, definitely, especially because it's so early in the game. I think only like 10 minutes have gone by.
Looked like the went up for the ball. Some contact with the foot of a Panther player in the Colonel. The Colonel fans are not happy about that one. So with that situation that we just saw, is it kind of ruled incidental, or would it usually be called a foul?
Usually if the person that has the foot up, if he makes contact with the other player, then it's a high kick. But since he didn't, I don't think either of the refs saw him make contact. They just let the play go on.
So it sounds like the Colonels fans maybe had the right to not like that call if they didn't make contact. Looks like it'll be a free kick in favor of the Panthers. I believe they're first. They'll take it short, going backwards. And once again, the Colonel fans are not happy with the call on the field. Another free kick awarded. What'd you see on that play?
The player just headbutted Hudson Utstring, and the refs wanted to call it.
You call or no?
Yeah, that's a good call. You don't really see that very often. A player headbutting his opposition.
I've seen in the past they like to use these dummy kicks. They'll do it again. Poles will take it. Beautiful kick into the box. And cleared out by the lone defender covering for the keeper for the Colonels. The Panthers' first big opportunity denied. And that's got to be heartbreaking for the Panther team.
Yeah, there was just nobody to follow up on it. I think if we had a person there, we would definitely have scored one.
Polis battling. Colonels moving into the box. Clears it. Perfect passing in the box. That shot goes wide to the left. And a goal kick now for the Panthers. Yes, in like a high level of passing in crowded areas right there in the box. That's really tough to do.
Never mind. Okay, we're replaying.
Take a look. Once again, battling back and forth. Yeah, wonderful passing. Drop it back. Put a lone kick out there. Just goes a bit left. So it's definitely tough to kind of pass in those crowded areas. How tough do you think it is?
It's very difficult because you definitely have to read the play, and you have to find those opportunities to play them.
Yeah, happening in such quick time. Very high skill in the box right there with the passing between Colonel players. Throw in now for the Colonels. 25 minutes left to go in the first half. Panthers down 2-0 to Dixie Heights Colonels. Colonels crossing the field.
Good ball.
Clears to the middle. Schwartz. Oh, very close. Nice save. Not sure if he got a hand on it, but either way, he was making sure that ball was not going to get past him again.
Yeah, that was just a great tip over the bar. He really had to read that and redirect it out of the goal.
So the referees say he did get a touch on it. It'll be a corner kick. So the threat not suppressed yet. Corner comes in. Kind of a line drive kick. Not much comes out of it. Went a little bit too far left than he wanted it to do.
Replay the save.
Take a look at this great save by Owen Schwartz. Just tips it over the net. It did look like if he didn't get a tip on that, it was definitely going up and into the net. Panthers now looking to move in transition. Ostertag loses the ball, loses his footing. Ooh. Ostertag went down hard. Let's see what the call is. Looks like a free kick awarded. Ostertag not happy. Yeah, free kick awarded to the Colonels. This is a very far kick. Would be surprised if they went for a shot here.
Yeah, they're most likely going to just cross it into the box.
We did see earlier from the JVA Colonel team that they put a shot on net about this far away and almost scored on Andrew Heidemann, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah.
They will go for the cross. Panthers look to clear it. Still in the box, though. Now moving around the outside. Gets it past the Colonel defense. And will slow down the momentum that they were trying to mount. Colonel's battling in midfield.
Clean tackle.
Yeah, lots of physicality in this game so far. Plenty of free kicks. Panthers just trying to hold possession. Beautiful ball. Look for the cross. Clean tackle. Will be a corner for the Panthers. Yeah, that was a great slide tackle. Lots of skill on that to not get the ball away from him and not cause a foul. Gotta be one of the hardest things to do in soccer.
Definitely, definitely. He really just redirected the ball instead of Martin crossing it in. He just hit it out.
So now the corner. Up and away. Tipped, but not out of the box. Shot blocked once again. Trying to keep the pressure on. What a shot, but tipped it before it got to the net. And the whistle blown.
We're going to replay that.
Just absolute chaos in the box. We take another look. It was a nice corner in. Just a lot of crowding in the box. People really couldn't see where they were going. It was a wonderful shot from way out. From way out of the box. But just redirected. I think if that one got through, it could have been a goal. Go for the slide tackle. Once again, will be a throw in for the Panthers. Now towards the box. Straight up and right into the keeper's hands. Once again, the Panthers' opportunity stopped by the Colonel goalkeeper. That one booted away. Big boot all the way to midfield. Nice job to catch that one at the feet. Ostertag dumps it down. Cuts back inside. Wonderful footwork right now, just holding possession. Dropping back, switching field. That one chipped up. That one booted to outer space by the Colonels. Another throw-in for the Panthers. Whistle blown. You know what's going on there? I didn't really see.
No, I didn't catch that either. I guess it was an injury because there was a drop, or there's a drop ball for the Panthers.
Yeah, seeing the trainer for the Panthers on the side. So as you mentioned, a drop ball coming up. Panthers clear it back. And fire it up to their offense.
Ooh, Carnivale just losing the ball there.
That one cleared up. Schwartz will handle it. Just went a little bit too far than he wanted to.
Schwartz plays it short to Mooring. Who plays Bill.
Back and forth in midfield once again. Great passing towards us near the sideline. Eventually ends up being another Panther throw-in. Just a tic-tac play as Bill will throw it in.
Subs for the Panthers.
Perez, Warthwell, and Morales are subbing for the Panthers.
Good throw by Bill, just into a bit of pressure. And Bill's taking it again.
So they keep on marching down the field with throw-ins.
Yep.
This time they'll take it back.
Drop back to Mooring. More under pressure. Plays it to Pruitt.
They clear it up. Just went a little bit too far left. Looked like he was trying to lead Ostertag.
Yeah, Colonel's throwing.
Colonels continue to move up, trying to mount some pressure. Now on the far side, cut back inside, down low. Now look for the cross, big slide tackle. And no foul call. The Colonel fans not happy. What do you think about that call?
I think that was a definite foul. I didn't think he got any of the ball.
It looked like a slide tackle from behind. I do agree. I think that should have been a foul, and I think the Colonel fans probably have a right for that one.
Yeah, the Panthers cannot keep getting fouls called on because the Colonels might score again like they did on their first goal.
Now battling down low, they'll quickly get up for a throw-in. They'll drop it off to another Colonel player. So August Fabanski comes in for the Colonels. As the throw-in finally comes. Plays into the box. Panthers look to clear. Panthers trying to clear, being unsuccessful. Plays through. Just kind of looked like a shot, a weak one at that. And Schwartz will easily take that one down. Schwartz bits it away to midfield. That one out of play. And will be a Colonel throw on. They're moving pretty quickly now. 15 minutes left to go in the first half.
Panther free kick.
Panther free kick. Not sure what the call was there. But it's a Panther free kick inside the offensive territory. See what they can do with this one.
It looks like Bill's might be taking it.
So in this situation, what do you do here? Do you go deep or you just pass it off?
If I have the short option, I might play short, but I would probably just play a lofty ball into the box and hope for the best.
Yeah, playing in the box, just hope for a good bounce. Leave the ball at somebody's feet. They will kick this one into the box.
Ooh, nothing to come out of that. And the Colonel's on a counterattack.
Ooh, miscommunication between the Colonels. Can't keep it from going out of bounds. Great effort, though.
Definitely. Panther throwing.
Ostertag dropped it to, I believe, Bill.
Brady Ernst has it now. Drops it back to Pruitt.
Pruitt looks around, sees what he can do with it. Play it deep. That one booted from the Colonel defender.
Morin plays it to Bill.
Bill plays it up. Battling down low.
Rothwell plays it into pressure and loses it.
Panthers just trying to get one good bounce to go their way. Try to get a break. get a counterattack going. Not much of anything going for them right now.
No, nothing's really going their way yet. I'm sure in the second half they'll definitely try to bounce back.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to create your own breaks. And I think it's starting to get to that point for the Panthers as the clock continues to wind down. 12:45 left to go in the first. Down 2-0. At some point, you just got to make your own breaks.
Yeah, 100%. I think this game will definitely come down to like the last minute, or whoever just wants it more. And right now, the Panthers have not wanted it as much as the Colonels have.
Ooh,
Ooh,
he was flying like Superman.
Ostertag with it.
Morales looks for a pass.
Plays Bogner. Bogner drops to Bill. Bill
Bill
drops.
it back. They look for a cross. Nice job weaving. And he'll keep it in play. They'll look to keep momentum going instead of waiting for a goal kick.
We're going to get a replay in.
Yeah, look at that. He's flying across the midfield line, jumping for that ball. Tons of effort of the Panthers.
I think that definitely should have been a card, or at least a foul.
Yeah, there's been lots of calls that have went in the Panthers' favor so far. Haven't been able to capitalize on them, I should say. There's 11 minutes left to go in the first. Go to the middle. It looked like Bill was wide open. Instead, he went straight right into a Colonel player.
Yeah, Don Morales has it.
Plays it, switches field. That one's cleared up. Keep on moving towards the Colonel keeper. Another throw in. Now for the Panthers. Finally, the throw comes in into a group. That one out of play and will be called a corner kick. This is a big opportunity for the Panthers. They need to get something, at least a good opportunity, to raise this team's morale and realize that this team's human too. They can make mistakes. We just need to capitalize on every mistake they can make to get back in this game.
Yeah, if we score on this corner, then the confidence would definitely be back.
Into a big group. Colonel looked to clear it. Getting handsy, getting a little chippy towards the sideline. Now a counterattack going for the Colonels. Oh, wow. Moving, weaving in and out of Panther defenders. There's 5 Panthers there. And he continues to push through.
Mooring checks him. Colonel's parents are not happy.
I think I agree with him on that one.
Yeah, that should have been a foul there.
Yeah, the Colonel parents letting them have it. That goes through Schwartz, chasing it down, getting pressure. Schwartz kind of just getting fed up. Plays it short to Bill.
One coming on Bill.
What a
Good
ball.
On the Bogner.
Bogner looking for a pass. Finds one on the far side. Shoots and will go wide. But he was screaming across the box. Good opportunity there for the Panthers.
Yeah, we just didn't take it. It was a great save by the goalkeeper. Hopefully we can get one back here on this corner.
Even though they didn't score on that, it's a good look to get some of the opportunities like that. If you get enough of those, some of them will fall. Now another big corner kick here. It's away into the box. Keeper comes out. Now he's misplaced up in the air. That one booted into space. And it will be a throw-in for the Panthers. Let's see what they plan here. Polis fires it. They clear it, but not fully. Bring it back into the box. Back and forth, Colonels. Move it out.
Colonels clear it to a counterattack.
Colonels flying down the field with a great opportunity. Moves to the middle. Great, the Panther defense will kick it out of harm's way. 6:30 left to go in the first half.
Ooh.
Lots of contact.
Foul by Vinny Carnevale. That was just really from behind. Nothing much he could have done.
Now the Colonel player down. So we will get up and start moving. It's good to see. Never want any injuries on either side. I know you play. Have you ever been injured?
Yeah, I have. The other day I actually hurt my fingers pretty bad. And it stopped me from playing for a couple days. But I came back today.
It's good.
Good claim by Owen Shores.
Schwartz looks like he'll play deep. Just barking orders to his team to move up. That one cleared to the middle. All the way to center field. Battling on the far sideline. Throw-in awarded to the Panthers. Russell and Martin checking in for the Panthers.
Polis taking this throw. Probably going to play it down line.
Yeah, Polis has got an arm on him. He's been the main thrower today for Panthers. Threw that one pretty far as well. They drop it back.
Pruitt has it. Drops it back to Owen Shores, who has time.
Shores will play it back to Pruitt. Pruitt moves up. Far sideline. Going back and forth. Trying to find a hole in this Colonel defense. You can hear plenty of communication from the Colonels. That really separates a great team is if your communication is good, and then I feel like the Panthers' communication has kind of been slacking today.
Yeah, the only one that I can hear is talking is Owen Shores. He's the only one that's really talking and commanding his team.
So a free kick now for the Colonels with 3:40 left to go in the first half. Colonels lead 2-0.
Played short by the Colonels. Played it back to their keeper, who one-times it.
Colonels will boot it into the Panthers zone. They go back and forth. Oh!
Foul by Denham Russell. Terrible foul. Should definitely be a card, and the card is shown.
Yeah, Russell given the yellow. I definitely do agree.
Yeah, I think that might have been a considerate red card.
I think this does kind of come on the back of letting the teams play. We saw the last home game, I believe. I could be wrong, but plenty of warnings were given out to either team. That really sets the tone. I believe it was the CNX game where there was many cards given out, many warnings. The referee's not having any of it, and they might get scolded for it. But this is why you have to be strict sometimes, is because this could get out of hand and have serious injuries, which you just never want.
Yeah, this game is probably going to also get a bit chippy, and the refs are probably going to give a lot of yellows for the chippiness.
Yeah, if you're a referee right now, you have to realize that we got to be more strict about this, or people are going to get hurt. So yeah, I would definitely expect more penalties, or more fouls, more yellows to come out.
Yeah, 100%. Elder's been pretty aggressive on the defensive side, having a lot of fouls compared to the very little that the Colonels have had.
That kind of comes off the back of just trying to stay ahead and playing a great team. Because you always feel like you're playing behind even when you're not. So you gotta, it's gonna be tough, and you gotta play more physical than you think you need to, and that can lead to injuries and yellows.
Yeah.
He is walking to the sideline, which is at least a good sign, but he is definitely hobbling.
Yeah, Nate, the trainer, is with him. And I believe the other team's coach is talking with him as well. How far back do you think that is? Like around 55 yards?
Yeah, it's definitely pretty far. Definitely expect. I would expect to go short, but if he has the leg, I think they would try to cross it. That's where they've been successful in the box, in crowded areas. That's where they've been successful all game.
Yeah, I think they're definitely just going to play it into the box and hope for a good opportunity.
And they will, because a little bit more short than they wanted it to. Panthers will quickly clear it. It will be a Colonel throw-in. 2:45 left to go in the first half. Colonels lead 2-0. And now have a throw-in. They battle at midfield. They're just trying to catch a break. Get this team to make a mistake.
Ooh, not the best ball there from the Colonels.
That will lead to a throw-in. Bill throwing it.
Martin has it.
Now one off the back of a Colonel player will be a throw-in for the Panthers. Looks like Bill will throw it again. Throws it up high. A little bit of miscommunication. He kept on moving when he should have stayed where he was. Drop it back to their defense. Minute 30 left to go in the first half. The clock not working in the Panthers' favor. Because a 2-goal lead feels like a mile away in soccer.
Yeah. Ooh.
As we expected, lots of contact, lots of sliding.
Yeah, a lot of fouls too. Another one. Free kick for the Panthers.
Looks like the free kick is actually awarded to the Colonels. So
Yeah,
they'll just play it short. Knowing how to play. Cardinals moving quickly to throw it back in. Want to keep the momentum they're trying to build. Cut back inside. Great footwork. They cross field. They play a beautiful ball through.
Oh, he's going to look for the cross.
Cross into the box, because there's 2 left. Schwartz
Oh.
dives on it.
What a save from
And
Owen Shores.
Great save with 10 seconds left. That would have been devastating to go down 3-0 right before the half. But Schwartz goes off on a high note as the Panthers and the Colonels go through one half. Colonels 2, Panthers 0. We'll be right back for the second half live on AH Sports.
1,000 times, I never got it back. I heard you got the hots for me, so where is your love at? I'm done being your little pet, doing everything you ask. So why's this love changing, man? It's going really fast. So love me like a landmine. One step is all it takes to throw yourself away. So love me like a landmine. It's like we're running out of gas, and you're the one behind the glass. Final dance to let ourselves go. Middle of the desert night, everything goes. This may be a bonfire, a threat to mankind. Taking steps is nothing but a chance. When our love is on, then I so love me like a landmine. One step is all it takes to throw yourself away. So love me like a landmine. It's like we're running out of gas when you're the one behind the glass.
Athletic Complex. The score after the first half, 2-0 in favor of the Dixie Heights Colonels. I learned during the break, my partner here is a goalkeeper for JVA. Got the victory today.
Yeah.
How was that today?
It was pretty good. It was a good performance, I think. I think we definitely dominated them, and I hope that varsity can come back and start dominating against the Colonels.
Yeah, going for the sweep, as they say.
Yeah.
I think the Panthers at this point would be kind of just happy with a tie. I think they would settle for that if they needed to. This is a really tough team. 11-0 is their record, ranked nationally. It's a really tough opponent.
Yeah, it is. I think Eric Rothwell definitely spoke some words of encouragement to him, and definitely get the confidence back up.
Yeah, I talked to Jackson Polis in class a couple days ago. He's heard about this, how tough this team is, and he feels like this team is ready to play, and they feel like they have a chance to beat them. But it's going to take everybody in a collective effort to contribute in some sort of way.
Yeah, I think we definitely can. We just need to work harder than them. And right now, it kind of looks kind of sloppy. Just giving the ball away and having fouls.
Panthers are going to start playing aggressive, as we saw just there. And the Panthers will get a free kick.
Polis plays it short to Bill, who has time.
Kind of moving a triangle, going back and forth.
Yeah, Polis has it now. To Carnivale.
Carnivale goes to Polis. Goes a bit too far out of his reach. Now on a counterattack. A low shot right to Schwartz's hands. And he'll handle that one well.
It's a pretty weak shot. If he had a bit more power, then I think they could have scored there. But Polis has it now. Drops it off to Bill.
The Panthers' start to this half has been really kind of dormant until now as they move up into a big kick up to the offensive zone. Just kind of passing it back and forth to the defense, looking for a hole.
Bit of 1-2 passing here from Rothwell.
Now they clump up. Colonels play it down. Chip it back and forth. See who gets the last laugh.
Carnivale has it.
Carnivale moving towards the middle.
Looks to play the through ball, but just mistimes his run.
Now throw in for the Colonels after the miscommunication on the pass.
Colonels play it long down the line and keep possession. Panthers throwing.
Panthers going back and forth. Again, just kind of passing in between each other in their own zone. Now they go for the through ball. Looked across field, blocked by the Colonel player.
Panthers win the ball back.
Now Carnivale moves towards the right, getting
Con-
chased down.
Ooh, just cleared by the Colonels' defense. Polis has it.
Polis
Feeds
goes to
feeds
the
it
middle.
in the middle.
Wonderful passing in the box. Now I've dropped to Carnivale.
Beautiful cross.
Cross. Header goes right, but that was a good sign from the Panthers. Lots of communication, great passing in the box. Just could not finish it.
No, we couldn't. I think that was a great opportunity to open the scoring for Elder, but we just weren't able to use it.
Yeah, but despite the kind of the missed opportunity, I think it did show signs of life in this Panther team. They're not bowing their head. They're going to try to beat this team, beat this tough opponent.
Yeah, they definitely will. They're staying pretty aggressive. Panthers throwing.
Do a replay on that shot attempt.
So yeah, that last opportunity, the header just went too far right. And now Polis with the throw. Got a strong arm. We'll see what he can do here. Play it short.
Well, the ref calls for a bad throw. I guess his foot got caught up. And Colonel's throwing.
Yeah, that's what you cannot have in that position. You had the Colonels right where you wanted them. You had possession, and you make silly mistakes. I think that's just totally unnecessary for that mistake to happen.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to play it quick and just trying to catch him off guard.
Now Schwartz will boot it. Had some pressure on him.
Martin has it.
Martin charging.
Switches it to Bill. No, that's not Bill.
Going back and forth on the far side. Looking for somewhere to go. Back and forth. Panthers trying to get something going.
Free kick here for the Panthers.
And you hear the Panthers bench over there shouting for that call, and they get it. Now this is a great opportunity. They're very close to the box.
Yeah, if we could score here, that'll make the game so much more tighter.
Yeah, we'll see if they shoot it or play it short. Let's see what they do. In my opinion, I think I would play it short, just keep possession down low in the box, but you can also see an argument for a shot.
Yeah, if that was me, I'd probably either play it short and have somebody take a touch then shoot, or just play the shot from there. And I think
You aren't at a great angle for the shot, but I think they might take it. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's Jackson Polis taking it, who will probably shoot it.
Let's see.
Ooh, foul
Ooh.
in the box. No call. Ball again.
Now in the box. Oh!
Ooh.
Lots of collision. People diving at each other. Absolute chaos in the box. Craziness.
I assume that would be a foul on the Panthers because they hit it out of the keeper's hands.
But it looked like one of the Colonel players jumped on somebody. Did you see that? See that? I haven't. That was an absolute chaos inside the box.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate for the Panthers. I mean, a lot of collisions.
We're doing a replay.
Let's take a look at this chaos coming after the shot that was blocked and then played back in. So it's in the air. They go up for it, collide, and then lots of collisions after that.
Yeah, that looked like a Panther foul off Martin, who just knocks the ball right out of the keeper's hands.
Yeah, and that just kind of domino affected into more collisions, more chaos. And I believe a drop ball.
Yeah, drop off the Colonels to the keeper, who plays it short.
And let's chuck that one to his defense. That one cleared up. It was a bit out of reach. And a throw in now for the Panthers who move quickly.
Foul by the Panthers. Colonels.
Yeah, Colonel just fell right on top of the ball. And the Panthers thought that they were going to get the call. The Colonels will get it. See what they do with it. Pretty far out. Imagine a cross. It's kind of where they were last half. They will go for the cross. Again, a bit short. Just how it went last time. Goes off a Panther foot. And a Colonel throw it. And it's coming down pretty hard now, as we can see through the lights.
Am I camera one? Keep saying camera one. I know. But am I camera one?
Colonels look to clear it into the box.
Hudson Ostertag clears it.
Wonderful passing. Schwartz charges out.
Oh. That's a handball. Might be a handball on Owen Shores. Or a foul on Hudson Ostertag.
Let's see. Both referees coming to converse.
Yeah, it's definitely a penalty, I think. Just depends whether it's by Owen Shores or for Ostertag.
Let's see. And Schwartz not happy. And a penalty kick. Let's take a look at what happened here.
Oh yeah, that was a handball by Owen Shores. Ball just came a little bit out of the box.
And no matter how much it comes out, if it comes out at all, then it is a handball. And a penalty kick now for the Colonels. The Colonel shot. Off the post! Schwartz went the wrong way but got bailed out by the post.
That was so unlucky for the Colonels.
And that might be the break they've been waiting for. Let's take another look. He drills this one. Schwartz goes the wrong way. And wow. Gets bailed out by the post. And the Panthers clear it right after.
Owen Rogers just at it. Sophomore playing up from JV.
So you're a goalie. What are penalty kicks like? I feel like they're one of the hardest things to do in any sport.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. Most of it's just luck, but sometimes you can depend where they shoot or see where they shoot based off their hips.
So you're just looking for reads, and Either Schwartz didn't see one or read the wrong one in the post. The goalie's best friend makes the stop.
Yeah, that's just unlucky for the Colonels. If it was just a bit more to the right, they would have definitely scored. And it would be 3-0 Colonels.
So with that no goal, that keeps the Panthers closer than they would have been. This game continues to be chippy.
The Colonel parents are not very happy with the referee.
Now one towards Schwartz. He'll easily scoop it up. He'll beat this one away.
To Bogner, who has a man on his back.
Went over the head of Bogner.
Colonels play it back.
They can't handle it. We'll see who they award it to. They'll give it to the Colonels. I feel like at this point, the Colonels just want to try to play keep away, hold as much possession as they can. Don't give the Panthers the opportunity to get a goal on board.
Yeah, I think if the Colonels score now, then they'll definitely win. But you never know. Panthers might come back. Depends on if we stay in the game.
Yeah, it's all about the mentality at this point. You got to be mentally strong. You just got to be tough.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's really just about who wants it more. And right now the Colonels want it a lot more than the Panthers do.
A goal kick for Schwartz.
It looks like he's probably going to play it short.
The rain continues to come down. Definitely making an impact now.
And he does play it short to Polis, who has a lot of space and just plays it long to Owen Rogers.
Yeah, Rogers is wide open. A great pass. Great find by Polis.
Rogers loses the ball. Good find, just too hard of a ball from Owen Rogers.
Now the Panthers looking to get some momentum going. Whistle blown.
Offside.
Offside. So now the free kick takes it short. Colonel just playing the ball between each other. Passing back and forth. Keeping the ball away. They go through. Colonel's looking for a pass. Chasing him down, loses his footing. Panthers look to pounce. Ostertag plays it up to Bogner. Now to Carnevale. Carnevale looks to clear it. Blocked by the Colonel player. They help each other up as the Colonels look for the counterattack.
Pruitt plays it back to Shores, who will look to play it to
Polis.
Polis.
Now they go back to Schwartz.
Pruitt has it and looks to play it down the line. To Bill, Rogers has it now.
Rogers plays it up.
A good ball, but just misdirected.
Beaten up by the Colonel goalkeeper. Panthers looking for a pass to break them out. Might need a cross field here. Carnevale wide open if they want to.
Yeah, Bill has it now.
Play it up forward. Colonels intercept it. They look to cross field. Carnevale there waiting. Oh, off the face of the Colonel player.
Polis has it now. Looking
Polis.
to take it up, but loses it.
Now the through ball. It's going to be a race to it.
Ostertag wins it. Oh, but then he loses it. An offside play call. Offside called. Yeah. I don't think that was the right decision.
Yeah, either I didn't see it. Must not have seen what the call was, or if it should have been called.
Oh, maybe it wasn't offsides. Maybe it was just a foul. I didn't really see it that well.
So, free kick. Play it up towards the far sideline.
Rogers has it.
They
Bill has
switch
it.
field. Back to Polis. Colonels march forward. Across field. Panthers passing it up. Pass back to Carnivale. Miscommunication. They don't match up, as it'll be another throw-in for the Colonels. Over the head of Carnivale.
Brady Ernst has it now. Plays the Ostertag. Again with Ernst.
Now to Carnivale. They drop it back to Polis.
Polis has time and drops it back to Shores.
Swords taking pressure now. Almost got tipped as he cleared it. Carnivale drops it back right to a Colonel player.
Offside.
But offside.
Offside.
Might not have been on purpose, but it did work. He's caught offside.
Yeah, Pruitt has it now. Again with Shores, and he just one times it all the way up the field to Bogner.
Bogner can't field it. Colonel takes it. It's a race to the ball. Panthers win it. Take it up, cut inside. It's Morales. He drops it back.
Pruitt has it. Tried to play it to the width, but loses it. Rogers has it now. Loses the ball.
Pass just went right to a Colonel player.
He looks to switch with a
Plays
through
it
ball.
up. Beautiful ball. Leads him perfectly. Cuts back inside. Battling. Polis plays great defense. Stays clean. Clears the threat.
Bogner has pressure on his back now. He's going to look to switch. And now Rogers has it. Plays it back to Brady Ernst.
Clears it up. It's a race to the ball. Colonels will win it. But they keep the pressure on. Look for the cross. Loose ball in the box. And goes wide. A golden opportunity for the Panthers. They cannot convert.
A corner for the Panthers now.
21:40 left to go in the second half. This clock not in favor of the Panthers.
Let's have a look at this.
Yeah, just went wide. It's a good opportunity. One of
Yeah.
their best in this game.
I think that
Just
might
what
have been the best opportunity we have this game.
So we'll see what they do on this corner. They boot it to the cross. Into the box.
Ooh.
They miss it. And the Colonels look to clear it. Be a Colonel's throwing. Subs come in for the Colonels. So after the subs come in, we wait to see how the throw will go. Goes over the head of a Panther player. They battle for it. Play it up, trying to get some pressure going. When they lose it, now the Colonel's on a counterattack. They play it up. Panthers will hand it, drops it back to Schwartz.
Schwartz has all the time and just plays to Polis, who also has a lot of time.
Under 20 minutes now left to go in the second half. Clock winding down for what the Panthers feel like at an alarming rate. Down 2.
Rothwell's looking for a ball to Vinny Carnevale, who made a great run, just unable to play him.
Panthers move in with momentum. They go back and forth. Panther player gets shoved by a Colonel.
This might result in a card for the Colonel's player. And it does.
You know what the Colonel's needed. Feels a little bit of momentum mounting now for the Panthers. They've had a couple good chances. Now they're got the Colonels stuck in their own zone. I think this is a great opportunity to strike.
Yeah, it definitely is. And if we can play a good ball into the box and have a guy come onto it, that's a great opportunity to score.
See what they do. 3 lined up at the ball. They like to run a dummy player. Let's see. They'll run 2. They play it short. Had a good design on it. Just didn't go out how they wanted it to.
No, the Colonel's player just intercepted it as he was playing it.
Now they keep the ball in the throw-in. Cut to the box. Popped up. And out of play.
And that'll be a corner for the Panthers. This could be a great chance to score here.
Let's see. They play it short. Which I don't hate. Now they play it into the box. Beautiful ball. What a save.
What a save from their keeper.
What a play from Morales to knock that out of midair. And now definitely the momentum going for the Panthers. Let's take another look. Yeah, they played it short, kind of caught him off guard. And then a beautiful cross to the backside. And a wonderful save by the keeper. Now another corner.
Oh, Owen Rogers is getting a piece on it.
Straight up in the air. And the Colonel goalkeeper will look to get this ball out of the zone and keep it out for the rest of this game. 17-30 left to go in this one. Colonel still lead 2-0. Polis fakes him out, goes back to Schwartz. Now they'll look to regroup. Goes back to Polis. Polis cuts back inside. Looks a nice pass. Finds him in stride. Panthers on the counterattack. Panthers bring it in, and it's quickly booted away. Now they play it back to Schwartz once again.
Schwartz plays it down to Polis, who has all the time.
Polis looks for a pass, goes to Carnevale. Carnevale under pressure.
Good ball to Rothwell, who tries to play it into
It's
Martin.
a race to the ball.
Just
Will
unable
be
to.
a Colonel throwing. Colonel player thought that he was just going to let that ball go. Ran to it and almost got it at the end.
Yeah, that was a great battle there for Owen Rothwell and the Colonels defender.
Subs come in for the Colonels.
Good win by Luke Steinready. Another sophomore playing up. He didn't play today for JV because they were saving him for today, for the varsity game. Good
Cross
ball played in.
goes a bit too far. Can he keep it in? He does.
Carnevale has it.
Looks to cut it to the middle. Loses it. Carnevale gets it right back. He's flying around the field. Desperate. Hunting for a goal.
Just unable to get that pass on.
Polis misses it. Now on the counterattack. Here come the Colonels. It's a race for the ball. Getting handsy.
Foul
see.
on Polis. I don't think that was the right decision by the ref because they were both getting at each other. But
Both getting at it. I think the Cardinal player kind of initiated it as they were running down. Let's see here what happened. It's a little hard to tell, but I think when in doubt, I think you just let them play out. If I think both parties had a contributing factor to that.
yeah, I would have definitely kept possession there if the refs let him play on. But
Said the free kick doesn't amount to much. Carnevale somehow keeps it in, but a foul called.
Panthers free kick.
I think that was the right call.
I think it was too.
Just kind of pushing him, spinning around. Carnevale was somehow able to keep it in, but is awarded the foul. This free kick really can't amount to much. Just gives him the possession back. Carnevale booms it down the field. Knocked by the Colonel player. Sent straight in the air.
Ball's still in. Carnevale didn't even try to go for it.
Yeah,
Thought it was out.
he's been in for most of this game. He's got to be exhausted. Now the cross blocked, but the ball's still in threat. It's cleared out, be a throw in for the Colonels.
That was a great block by Pruitt. He did everything he should have done there and was supposed to do.
Colonels playing into the box. Schwartz tips it over. Very close.
That's almost a mimic of the save he had earlier, where he tips it over.
Let's take a quick look. That was a great ball. Almost got over the head. Schwartz makes the right decision to tip it. Doesn't risk letting it go just to have possession. Now a corner coming in. 12:45 left to go in this one. A 2-0 lead for the Colonels. The ball in.
Ooh, that ball really amounted to nothing. And now it gives the Panthers an opportunity to get up the field.
Big counterattack. They clear it. The Colonel player goes down. I think that was a good kind of strategy decision to rush him when he felt like he wasn't going to be rushed. Try to get him to make a mistake. If they were able to block that kick, they could win a massive counterattack.
Yeah, it was just a bit unfortunate for the Panthers. If they were able to block it, like you said, we would have definitely had a good opportunity to score.
Polis drops it back to Schwartz. Feel like he's been doing that all game long. Back to Polis, back to Schwartz.
Who finds Pruitt?
Pruitt looks for a pass, has plenty of time. Goes back to Polis. Polis booms it. Great ball, can't get over the head of the Colonel player. Would have been great if he got over him. But that does move the Panthers up. Will be a throw-in. They'll take it short. Just holding possession, waiting for an opportunity to mount. Panthers moving in. Just holding on. Not rushing, not forcing any pass that shouldn't be forced.
Yeah, Pruitt has it. He plays it to Polis, who is being pressed, and he loses the ball.
Polis,
Oh.
oh! That is definitely a foul.
That might even be a card too. How many fouls has Polis had this game?
I'm not sure, but I think we've been calling his name a lot for fouls.
Yeah,
And that's definitely blatant.
yeah, that's definitely should have been a card, especially with the amount of fouls he's had this game. He's definitely an offensive player, or an aggressive player, I should say.
Colonels will just pass it back, hold possession, as the clock continues to wind to about 10 minutes now.
Panthers free kick.
Panthers moving quick. Play it short. Again, holding possession. Not risking anything, not forcing anything. Ooh, just out of reach. And booted by the Colonels. Nice move to keep the Colonel at bay.
Pruitt plays it down to Polis, who one times it back. Who gives it to Brady Ernst.
Ernst has plenty of time, plays it back to Pruitt.
Great tackle.
And that switches the field. Beautiful through ball. Goes too far to the left. Wants a call. Isn't going to get it. Looks like he was offside. What the call was.
A goal kick for the Colonels. Looking to play up, and that's what he does.
Doesn't find one of his teammates. Panthers take it. Lots of contact. No foul call.
Brady Ernst switches the field to Bill,
Bill chips it forward.
who tries to find Martin, who plays it
Ooh.
just up for a corner.
It's a big opportunity. If they can capitalize on this game would be changed immensely. They would have all the momentum they would want. 8 minutes left to go in the second half. Keeper punches it out, but still a threat.
Yeah, Ostertag has it.
Ostertag not where's to go. Kicks it off a Colonel player and will draw the corner kick. Smart play by Ostertag.
Rothwell coming to take the corner.
$7:40 left to go. Rothwell boots it away into the box.
Good corner.
Still at threat, but out of the box.
Just amounts to nothing, and Brady Ernst has it. Plays it in. Again, amounts to nothing.
Panthers push it forward, looking for a cross. Gets it, but cannot quite capitalize. It seems like every pass the Panthers make, a Colonel's right there waiting for them. Can't get an open pass in the box, which is really hurting their opportunities.
Yeah, they're definitely keeping the pressure on the Panthers and not allowing them to have many opportunities or many options in the box. Russell has it.
Russell has a yellow card already, cuts to the inside, and it's blocked by a Colonel player. They clear it. Now on a counterattack, but over touches it, and Bill will throw it away. 6:15 left to go. Clock continues to wind. Time's running out for the Panthers to try to mount a big attack to get on the board, and they would need another one after that.
Oh, good ball.
Beautiful cross. Over the head, but rolled offside. It was a beautiful ball, a beautiful header. Gets past Schwartz, but it's called back for an offside.
Yeah, the Panthers definitely got bailed out there. If that was not offsides, it would have been a goal and causing the Panthers to be against 3-0.
Foul called in favor of the Panthers. Panthers looking to mount an attack. Cuts inside, looks for the cross, blocked by a Colonel, and goes out of play.
We're gonna get replay on that goal.
Take a look at the offsides call.
Oh, it looks to me like it was onside.
Wow. So that is possibly game changing.
Yeah, I don't think the Panthers are going to have many opportunities left. With only 4:45 left in the second.
Bill plays it across in the box, can't get it out. Colonel's only clear it partially. Bill heads it back in to contention. Panthers look to get that ball back into the box. Colonels keep on playing it out. 4:20 left to go.
Bill has it, and he plays it down to Polis, who plays a long ball
Beautiful ball.
into Russell, who has a man on his back. Or
Russell fighting for the ball. Oh,
there's an Ulster tag.
Ostertag will quickly move after the free kick.
Rothwell comes to take it. I think here he's just going to try to curl it in. Maybe play a back post.
Let's see, it's a very tough angle. Curve it in.
Ooh.
Punched out, but still at large. Colonels clear it.
Brady Ernst.
Oh, just goes wide.
Just wide from Brady Ernst.
That was an absolute rocket of a kick. Started out with this corner that got punched out. Panthers get it back outside the box. And just goes wide to the right. The goal kick goes out to midfield. Clock continues to wind down. 3 minutes. Colonels up 2-0. Nice pass in the box. Wonderful communication, but goes up too high.
A great shot by Pruitt, just a bit too high. That might have been one of the last opportunities the Odos had.
They got immense pressure after this goal kick. They're just going to take it short, I would believe. We'll see what they do. 2:30 left to go in this one. They will play it long.
Good ball into the midfield.
Colonels just play keep away. A beautiful through ball. And the Colonels look to put the nail in the coffin if they score another one. If it's not already been nailed. And they'll drain the clock in the corner. Who did it go off of? They will give a throw in to the Panthers. But misplayed.
Good ball.
Into the box and goes wide. But all they needed to do was drain clock, and that with their goal, they were successful in doing that. With now 1:45 left to go in this one.
Yeah, they definitely did not mean to cross that ball, or didn't mean or need to cross that ball. I think he should have just drove in and shot it. Foul on the Colonels.
But it might be a little too late. It's never over till it's over, but 1:20, they need 2 goals.
Yeah, I think the chances of Elder coming back are pretty slim now.
especially with the Colonels mounting pressure. Just keeping the ball away. That's all they need to do.
Yeah, I think it's been a pretty even game so far,
Nice tackle.
but
Get that ball away.
the Colonels were just able to use their opportunities.
We hit the 1 minute mark. Panthers fought their hardest against a really good team. Colonels got the second goal past Schwartz, which really most likely could have been saved by him. But the first one definitely was a tough save to make as the clock continues to wind with 35 seconds left to go. Panthers will fall to the Dixie Heights Colonels. The Colonels will move to 12-0.
Oh, let's see here. Oh,
They look for one last chance, but with that clear, that is pretty much game over. 15 seconds left to go in this one.
yeah, this has been a great game.
Panthers, you got to give it to the Panthers. They fought hard against a really tough team, and the Colonels just played a great game, and they come out victorious today with some
Yeah,
great
just-
with some great goalkeeping as well.
Yeah, it was a great game. I think the Colonels were just a bit too much for the Panthers to handle, especially on corners or set pieces. They just overtook them.
So the next Panther game versus LaSalle. JVA also plays LaSalle at LaSalle. So it's going to be an interesting one. Another GCL matchup. Should be physical. Should be a great game. Yeah. Any final thoughts?
Not really, but I'll add to yours. On Wednesday when we play LaSalle, they tied Moeller 0-0, so it should be a pretty good game.
Yeah. LaSalle at the bottom of the GCL, below us. Moeller ahead of us. And St. X has a dominant hold over the GCL right now. But I think that's about it. Troy Parker
And Nick Cowens.
signing off from the Panther Athletic Complex. Have a great night.